normally in our Parliament have been used often to discuss a particular issue of concern to people in the country. I have to say it's not normally used as a mechanism to hijack and play party politics. This petition has grown, some of it to do with a lot of misinformation, some of it to do with foreign interference, and I do think, yes, well, you may laugh at it, but that happens to be correct as well. Ms. Harris, I would... Oh, do you know what? You can try to shout and scream, whatever. I'm not going to give up, so let me speak, please. Whoever is making the noises. Right. 20 billion black hole. Obviously, therefore, the government had to take some policies in order to plug that black hole.
Before I continue with the debate, can I just bring to everyone's attention that guests in the gallery are not permitted to contribute in any way to the debate?
But I think it would be foolish to ignore this petition as an expression of public disappointment and anger. And I don't want to be overtly party political here, but I do think that
Good evening, this is the Midnight Express. It's not actually the Midnight Express. Put your hands up if you can hear me. I'm guessing you can't hear me in the back. Ah, it works. Yay! In which case, Lord Bara is live. Okay. I hate technology. I'm just gonna play because I'm sick of clicking buttons on YouTube. Hey, check out this map though. You have to let me know if the image quality is okay. Alright, I only have the one monitor, so I have to tab to look at the chat, but I'll do my best. Look at the grass. Right, let's have a look around this map. This was the seed. Here's my mining resources over here. Already planning for the future. Check out these outcrops now. The textures have changed. They look more mossy. They look nice. They blend in with the trees. They don't stick out anymore. They're a bit more difficult to see, but they look better. One over there. Oh look, there's one there as well. I didn't even notice that. That's how well it's blended in. I didn't see it. That looks really nice there in the trees. So good. I think it's quite obvious where to go on this map though. So we've got this plain area here. Let's do it. Lots of trees here in the middle as well. So we could get some hunting going on over in this direction. And get the town centre here in the middle. Or a town centre over by the coast. I'm not doing hard mode where you start on an island, unless you really wanted me to. What do you think? You want to punish me and start me on an island? Or be kind and start here? Alright. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to buy this. I'm going to go quickly. I'm going to put this down here. My village centre. We have a hamlet of B. B for what? What shall I call this place? B. B for Butcher's Bay. And then the town focuses on hunting. Butcher Bay. No capital U. What do you think? Let's call it Butcher's Bay. Alright. I don't know whether you know this, but you get 1 free territory plus the one that you start with when you start the game. So you should always do that. I'm having that, and really I want these 2, but if I buy 2 more I'll overextend myself. I won't have enough money, so I'm going to take that one for now, and then I just want everything. Just clear quick. This isn't real life. I don't need to worry about that. I can grow trees quickly. So, where did my village centre go again? There it is. I'm going to move that slightly. Maybe a little. So, first things, where's it gone? Oh well. Where do I want a, where do I want to set up a working area? I think I'll have a working area set up over here. I bet that's stone, isn't it? Yeah. I've got one stone in the area. Okay, so it's been dictated for me. This is going to be my working area. So we'll have a stone here. And a lumber camp. I actually have 2 of those. Later on, when you unlock the upgrades, you can just have 1 of those, and then you can upgrade those as buildings in their own right. Now we'll have a sawmill. Oh look, these guys are confused. They've gone to the old village centre. It's not there anymore. builder's workshop as well, otherwise none of this will actually get built, will it? Okay. So I'm going to need a market. I'm putting 2 market stalls down because I'm going to get fishing, storage, and lovely. And the manor house. That means I can put some fishing down here. I'm not sure if I've placed the a berry picker yet. I don't think I have. Berry picker there. And we are out of housing. We don't have any housing. We don't have any housing at all. Before I put housing down, I'm going to add a tax office. So I'm always working in the dark in the beginning of the game because I never quite know what I'm doing because I'm building in the trees. Let's just do that for now. Too far. You have to be careful, you know. If it allows you to place this too far away. It's the arrow for the visitor location. It allows you to place it too far away, and then click build, and then it'll build it all, but it'll say it doesn't work, and you won't know why because you've placed it too far away. So we'll watch that. I'll have 2 stone cutters, 4 lumberjacks. Put the speed up. Should we do it in a different time of day? Yes. Okay, where are we going to put houses? We will put like that. We'll have a row of housing down there. These icons are new. I've been in playtest for so long. Now that it's fully released, there are little details that they've added that I haven't seen before as well. So this is new to me. I mean, this is not new. I can get rid of that. Skip onboarding? No, I can't. I can't get rid of that. Okay. Fair enough. Is the mic loud enough? Another market tender, and this guy's going to do fish, and then we've only got check these villagers out. They are tough. They just carry logs on their shoulders. Here we go. Yep. They work hard. Let's have 2 people working in the sawmill for the time being. What's that? Oh, covering it. Butcher Bay is now a village. And I don't have to be a pioneer anymore. I'm now a lord. Yes, thank you very much. Feels better. Nice. always the question when you're starting out. The possibilities are endless. Do you want to build like a fort style village where you're well fortified and up on top of something like a hill or a hillock like that? What would be a good one in here? Or an island fort? Oh, I need another villager. Like building here, on this terrace, you could build a tall wall along the top of there, and then follow the terrain of the land around here, and then bring it back into the wall, and then you could have this terraced village here. You can imagine it. But I mean, that would be cool. And then this land down here would become farming land, wouldn't it? But you just have to decide. Well, you don't. The good thing is now that you can move all of your buildings around whenever you want. You don't have to decide straight away. You can set up, get some economy going, clear some land, like clear cut the trees, and then decide, oh, what am I going to do next? But I think what I like, because this is here and it's something I want to like go towards, grow towards. There's loads of new sound effects. I can hear frogs or something going on in the background. Can you hear the frogs? There's like dogs as well in the background. I don't know if you can hear them. There's different sound effects depending on where you are. If you're in the trees, there's like wolf sound effects or something, and birds. And then if you're over the water, there's frogs. That's cool. I know that there's like a high up wind one. Yeah, there's like I'm high up in the wind sound effect here. Yeah, ribbit. Okay, I think all of my builds are done now at this point, aren't they? So let's hit go on the tax office. Should be making enough planks. Yeah, I've got enough planks. I like to get the tax office. So I've been playing in the playtest for months now, and my meta for the early game is to get the tax office set up before I unlock the trade routes, before I unlock the first trade route, because you generate more income through tax than you do through sales of planks. The amount of planks that you can make, I think the maximum is 25 gold a month, and because you can only sell 25 to them at a time when you're on like a level 1 trade with Northbury. So you can make more money through taxing of your villages, which is why I think you could get away. I haven't tested this, I've kind of, but not quite fully tested this. Pretty sure you can get away with not having any trade routes and relying on only tax to for your economy, and then you can like just forget about all of that and then just go straight into castle or straight into monastery. So I've seen some of the, here we go, I've seen the villagers walking down this way. So this is a King's Road. And I'm going to make an educated guess that they also walk up there, up that part of the map. So I'm guessing the King's Road goes like this, down into the valley and then back up the other side. Welcome. Let's have another woodworker. Do I have enough? Yep, I do. Got enough market traders. Let's have another gatherer. One. Leaves me with one. One for tax collector. While it's building, you're allowed to add one villager and they will start things off. But when it's finished built, it'll probably, I think I get one or two more slots available. Because, yeah, another one. Because this gives you the capacity for two. And the towers give you no additional slots. That one does. Can't remember which one I built now. I think I went with that. Yeah, because it's cheaper, it only takes 2 tools. And tools are quite expensive at a game. But I don't think taxation's open yet, no. You don't get the ability to tax them until now. And this middle one is the only tax option that you ever really need to do. If you put it higher, they will complain and they'll start to leave almost every time. But that's going to give me 60 a month. Yay. Ah, and also I get labour. Kicking off the labour. So the next thing that I want to do is, aside from set up a trade route, is work towards this village fortifications. And then I can start to densify. Hello. Welcome aboard. There's a stone cutter. One more lumber camp. Okay. Do we need more housing? We do need more housing. Right. So, I'll make this a bit smaller. I'm going to treat this as a main road because if this is a King's Road coming down here, pause it for a sec, I can explain what I'm talking about. If this is the King's Road coming down here, I imagine it goes like that. It'll cut through. So I'm going to treat this as a main road and this as a main road, and then what I'll do is, quite like this square thing now. Well, actually, I'll use a circle. And then I'll have housing going all the way up there, and housing going all the way up there. Oh, no way, there are... Oh, there were. There are four people in the stream. Wow. Welcome to everybody. Honestly, I was expecting to sit here tonight by myself. How's everyone enjoying the full release now? Wait until you see the new monument pieces. The castle looks amazing. Honestly, I really love the way that the castle looks. And it's got so much more functionality in it as well. It's its own gameplay in its own right. It's so nice. It's quite complicated actually. Compared to the other monuments, the castle's now one of the more complicated things to get your head around. It takes a minute. It's got its own trade, and it's got its own you know how with the monastery you have to assign villagers and then they become monks or nuns. You do the same thing with the castle now. You assign villagers and they become soldiers, and then they can be upgraded as well to knights. And they have to do their own, they need their own resources to make weapons. So it's got its own, completely its own new gameplay around the castle. It's really good. And it looks great as well. The build pieces are so good. I'm maxed out, which means I'm making 9 gold. I'm rich. So what I'll do is trade routes. That's good news. But before I go looking at that, let's just organise up my favourites bar. I only ever like to see food because it's the only thing that I'm really concerned about, because if this is low, my villagers are unhappy and it starts to fall to pieces. I don't want to see planks, but I do want to sell them, and same with polished stone. And until my economy is actually more mature, We can just stick with 50. So they'll sell everything above 50, and I want to buy tools, and I never want to drop below 10 tools, but tools are expensive. How much does it cost again? 6 gold per tool. It's a hefty price. Right, let's have a look at the progression. So, this is your first big decision now. I've got a little bit of money, 211 gold, and I've got money coming in. What do I want to do first? You know what, because I'm a bit of a miser, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get a village edict. And I'm going to go to, where is it? Edicts. And I'm going to add upkeep of production building parts is decreased by 50%. So now, oh look, enact an edict. So now I've just cut my operating costs in half. So that should go from 30 to 60. Edicts. Look how cute this artwork is. Welcome aboard. The other thing I want to do is decorative, and that might not make any sense to you, but the reason I do that is because village decorations. Yes, I know. The reason I do that is because I want to upgrade the manor house. Oh, it doesn't do it. It must be in here. Is this it? No. I'm sure it enabled me to do that before. Maybe it's changed. Okay. Well, I still need to do it. My original purpose is to upgrade this. Do I want a Great Hall? Not right now. Stick to tax office. So I need to get to, how much do I need to get to? 25 Splendor I need. Prosperity of 10, I've already hit that. I need 25 Splendor. Currently have 0. Weather vanes are 3. Simple passageways are 3. This is going to look silly, but I'm going to change it all later. That's 6. And we'll just drop this one down. Oh, there, here we go. It's all open now. Ah, that was strange. It didn't let me do that a moment ago. Am I losing my mind? That wasn't there a moment ago, was it? Get back to work. You lowly tortoise. Get back to work, stop lurking. Who said you could have time off? No, I'm not losing my mind though. These were not here a moment ago, I'm sure of it. That was my point. If you go in here, you buy the decorative, and it becomes something that you can, well, you can do it in two ways. You can go to just the regular build menu, and where is it? Decoration? Yeah, you can do decoration here, and if you go to a monument, you can do decoration in the monument, but that monument, when you do the decoration in the monument, it also gives you the influence that you need for upgrading the monument. So it makes sense, because you've got to pay for it either way. It makes sense to do it in the monument, does it not? And they're all 1. This one's 2. I'm looking at the little green star. 1, 1, 1, 2. Trying to be too efficient here. 2. Let's do that. So that was 3, 5, and that was 6 together, wasn't it? Is that something I built? No. 6 is 11. I need 25. Let's put some torches down. Put a torch here. It's 13. Somewhere to sit. All of this is going to get moved around later, so I'm not too worried about where it goes. I've lost count. 14, I think that was. Just see where I am with that. I'm surprised nobody's pointed out to me that I haven't built a that I haven't built any storage yet, and I'll get nowhere with my trade route unless I build a warehouse. I thought you were all pros. There we go. Okay, advice earning influence. An isolated community of fishermen is looking for a kind-hearted builder. Well, you'll find them here. They need help constructing a bridge to connect their village to the rest of the realm. They don't have much to offer, go figure, but they promise to spread the word about your generosity amongst the labourers. That's good. I can spend 50 gold and I'll gain 10 influence. I'm after influence. Or I got a 70% chance. I've got to roll the dice here. I've got a 70% chance of getting 10% without spending 50 gold. Ooh, what should I do? Roll the dice or pay the man? What? Come on. Roll the dice or pay the man? What's it going to be? How do you do polls? How do you do polls in the chat? Roll the dice or pay the man? Engage with the audience. Start a poll. Here we go. Create a poll. Ask a question. It just says yes or no. I don't know. Roll the dice. Add an option. Okay. Roll the dice. Pay the man. Can I get rid of yes and no? Ignore the yes and no. I don't know how to get rid of it. Ignore the yes and no. Roll the dice. Oh. It's 100% roll the dice. Alright. Ooh. Now, who said roll the dice? Put your hand up. You just cost me. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We still need more influence though. Well, we've got 6 so far. Have they finished building? Have they finished building this stuff? They haven't. Do we need housing? We need housing. But it's parking spots? Really? Oh, it is parking spots. Must be that bush. Can't figure it out. These little icons, they're all new to me. Honestly, I've been doing the playtesting for so long, I forget that there are things that would be new in the live build. So what is that, an anvil? It's an anvil and a little scroll. Meeting the elders. Okay, that makes sense. The elders are much respected leading men and women among the region's labourers. They've heard of your village and wish to make themselves useful to your people. They brought themselves welcoming gifts, mainly tools, to ease your village's life. I like this one a lot because you get 10 tools and 10 influence. Just gifted. Nice. That makes up for the bad dice roll. I don't see why housing should be a problem. We've got lots of space for housing, unless it's not big enough. It would be. This is big enough. 100% big enough space. So, warehouses have become easier, but we're still going to need wood, planks, stone, and tools. I'm umming and ahhing about the stone, whether or not to make that polished stone, but I think what I'll do is you can't make that much money out of polished stone initially, because in order to make enough polished stone you need commoners, and commoners are quite far away right now. We've got all new music as well in the game, so this ambient music now is brand new. Advice. Influencing others. The fishermen are thankful for the blueprint. That was the roll of the dice. As a bridge will help them bring their community to the forefront. Forefront of what? As thanks, they would like to trade a fair number of fish. Gain some fish and spend some influence. Or accumulate some stone. Pay in stone. I can pay in influence or pay in stone. No brainer. Can make stone. I've got an infinite stone pile here. Although in the game, when you're setting up your game now, you can change this in the game rules when you set up to make that not infinite, and it will deplete eventually. Although between me and you, I've been too scared because I build quite slowly, and so I'm worried I'll run out and then get soft locked. So I think you need to be pretty on it and have a very good plan if you was going to do that. But there's lots of little rules that you can change like that. Okay, we're all built. How much? 20. Okay, so we need 5 more. 5 more. Put a brazier here. Yeah. Is that too far? It says too far. There we go. That's 4, and then 1 more. What should we have? Barrels next to the well. And then when that's built, that should be enough that I can start, that I can get these things. And I'm reading it the wrong way around. Influence cap. Splendor. Am I reading it the wrong way around? Yes, I am. I'm reading it the wrong way around. Okay, so I need 1 more. I need 1 more. That was 19. So 1 more item. Let's have a little bench next to the well as well. Funds. Your treasury appears to be low these days. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good actually for early game. I'm making money. 48. I'm not even selling anything yet. So, what are you talking about? I'm doing pretty good. I know it's low, but I'm doing good. I don't need to levy any funds. Levies should only be used in urgent situations. No. I don't feel like this is urgent. I am actually selling planks though, aren't I? Yeah. Tell you why, I haven't had anybody come around to buy anything yet, that's why. That's why I haven't sold anything. Here we go. Here's the first trader from Northbury. this guy's going to come. He's going to buy some planks. He's going to buy 25 planks off me. Can he buy 25 planks? Yes, he can. I've got 84. In storage, I've got 83. Yeah. And it's 1 gold, isn't it? So you make 25. You make so much more money off taxes than you do off selling anything in the game. And you can't make enough polished stone. Not really. Not at this stage in the game. Because the guys that make it, the stonemasons, as serfs, they're too inefficient to actually produce a decent quantity of stone. So you need like, I think you need like 5 or 6 stonemason huts for every 1 commoner. Oh, that's very interesting. Look, road is formed across the beach here. I honestly thought it was going to go up here. I'm wrong. That's fine. That means that they're going to come down this hill into this valley and then leave via the beach. That doesn't seem very good, does it? I don't like that as an aesthetic. I'd like to block that off. I can't. There's no way I could do that. I'd need to own this land out here and then build a fence around it in order to guide them across this plateau, this terraced area. I don't want to do that. I couldn't even do that now if I wanted to. Oh, that's something to worry about later. Planks 25. Serfs 31. Interesting. Is that because I don't have enough? Oops. You right click this, you can see what gold is left over in the houses. So I did. This is gold I didn't collect this month. That was gold that was left over. That could be mine, but it's not. And as Lord, they're happy. But as Lord, I feel a bit cheated. That belongs to me. That gold. I know how to get it as well. I click on the manor, and I have another tax collector. There we go. Now we've got some spare muscle to go around and get it. Influence, splendor. Why does it say 20? Have they finished building? I'm sure of that. Was my math just terrible? 20 it says. Well, this is built. Okay, so I need 5 more. Do that. Let's have some more wooden torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Level 2. Now I've already got 25 influence, so I can buy most of this, but I want the architecture, fortifications, I want the privilege, I've got 2 more, bailiff, and now I'll get them both eventually, but for now I'll get the tavern, or shall I get the treasury? No, I'll get the tavern. It won't be long before I can get that anyway. I've got plenty of gold, 150 gold, so that's new. The little guardsman. Ooh. All the tavern architecture is new, guys. I'm pretty sure the tavern wasn't in the demo, was it? No, it wasn't. Do you want to see the tavern? Do you want to see the tavern build pieces? I don't know if anybody's listening. I'll show you the tavern build pieces just for my own benefit. Okay, so you find it in Monument, which in my opinion is where it always should have been. And you've got the public lounge, the service counter, the berry brewery, free build obviously, and the great one. So you could make the tavern the centre of the village if you wanted, just a big old den of iniquity. Why not? Well, that reminds me, I need to go and get myself a little drink in a minute. So look, you get all of the same bits and pieces here. Some of those ones are shared between the manor house as well, but you get these extra ones like the banner and the shingle, and you also get these dormers. I think the dormers are also in the manor house as well now. Dormer, yeah, so the manor house also has a dormer. Cool. So cool. Pop that in there for no reason. So here is the public lounge, and you've got, this is one of the main buildings, this is the other, no. Okay, so that's the hall, that's the, it's like a connecting building for it. I always feel like 3 or 4 high is about the right kind of scale for the game. I know some people like to do this. Oh, I've put a building in and now I've got nice. Looks silly, sorry. Go up 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's about right. It's about the right kind of scale for the rest of the buildings. Look. It's taller than the rest of the building, so in fact that's a little bit too tall. I could go down 1. I'd be happy with that. So these are like little side pieces, but they're curved to fit in with the architecture of the roof. And let's get rid of that interior visibility. Got this curved thatched roof, which is really nice. The knock is shingled, which is cool. And I think later on in the progression path, Tavern Splendor package, so you'll get more build pieces for the tavern as well later on. But for now, I mean, how cute does that look? A couple of different types of entrance. I mean, that looks quite cool. I guess. We did it. I mean, how sweet does that look? Just drop some things together and then it kind of almost builds itself, right? Don't like that, but you know, it could go there. I don't think you can recolour the roof now. You can't recolour the roofs on this one. You can recolour the roofs on the manor. I can't remember if you can recolour the roofs on the tavern with the upgraded tavern packages. I can't remember if you can do it or not now. But they also give you these terraced seating that you can have, and they'll come and the villagers will come and use this little table and chairs, and they'll come and have little meals and stuff outside. And just in case you didn't like this particular style, you also get these other arrows and the widgets where you can click through, and it gives you variations. This one's got a little chair. A long table or a short table. It's a really nice touch. It's cool, isn't it? So I'm not going to build that. Boom. And go back. Just wanted to show you in case you were interested. What time are we on? Does anybody mind if I go and grab myself a quick drink? And press the heart emoji or something if I can go and get a drink. Okay, let's get some more territory. One. I could get one more if I wanted to. I'm going to get this one. This one? Or this one? This one or this one? This one. Why am I getting this territory? Why am I getting this territory over here? I'll tell you why. Doesn't make any sense until you know. Again, a butcher. Alright. I know how to profit from taxation. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. Yep. Crashed. Hard crash to desktop. Is my mic still working? I don't know. Oh, okay, mic's on. Cool. That's new. A relatively easy fix though for the dev team, because you can send a report for that so they can see exactly what happened. It's because I went to go and get a drink. I don't have it. No auto saves. Was that my fault? I think I might have turned auto saves off. Tragic. Tragic. All progress lost. Damn. Did it even save the? No, it didn't even save the seed for the map. just gone through and cleared out all of the saves that that were going nowhere. And this is what I was looking at previously, and this is for videos that I'm making. It's called Newtown because I don't have a name for the town. Tell you what I'll do, I'll go to this because it's the only save I've got. It's the only place I can go. I don't want to start again right now. But this is I was looking at a little hill fort, but it wasn't going the way I wanted it to go. Let's see if we can do something about it. Yeah, so basically it's a fluvial map. And I was pitched up here between this little lake with an island in the middle of it. And I thought this would be a nice place to put a little hill fort. I was pretty much the same point in the game, to be honest. Slightly behind, actually. What do you think? Shall I just carry on from here? No. Are they updating? I'm tempted to see if I can reproduce that. Oh no, I can't. I've already got butchery. Damn. I'm just going to carry on because I'm happiest right here. Between me and you, I'm quite tired of doing the playtesting. I mean, it was good. I'm not a developer or anything. In the real world, I'm a plumber. Believe it or not. I didn't mind doing the playtesting and whatnot, but I can't be bothered to do it anymore. I just want to play the game. Is that fair? Hello, Nico. You joined at just the right time. I've just had a hard crash to desktop and just come back in the game. Let's get some hunters down. 1, 2. We need to stop deforesting this now if we're going to hunt it. Here's my butchery. This is going to be a very small, very focused hilltop settlement. I wanted it to be chocolate box cute and just have a bakery and a butcher and a little manor, and then have some desirable, what's it called? Medium or even high quality housing. Probably won't get to high quality because it needs to be paved roads, but medium quality housing, medium density, I think. So I wanted to build fort walls around here and then have this as like a super cute chocolate box hill settlement. Some speed on. I think I've purchased. No, I don't. See, I haven't progressed. I haven't upgraded this yet. In fact, I've got 3 bits of splendor on there. Let's get these. Let's see if they're in there straight away. They are. I must have been blind before, I couldn't see them. I can see them now. Village decorations. Your villagers would enjoy decorations. I know they will. Let's have. Ooh. This brazier is 3, but it cost 45 gold. Let's do a cost-based analysis on this, shall we? 2 for 20 or 3 for 45. I would say that this one is better value by a long way. Or 1 for 5. I mean, that is also much better value, but it's just barrels, isn't it? So, you know. Let's have a brazier here and here. That's 4. Let's have a bench. Why is that red? I don't like that being red. Not sure why. I think I should probably move this guy as well. Give me a sec. the tree is 2 for 20. And the oak is 2 for 20. Which one do I prefer? I think I like the oak actually. Yeah. And then this finally. How should I move in? Yeah, it's going to go down here. Alright. We're here again. Different map. Same question. What shall I do? Shall I roll the dice? Or shall I pay the man? What's it going to be this time? Come on. Roll the dice or pay the man? Roll the dice. We've got it's 90% this time. You just do it right. Let's do it. Boom. There you go. And that's how Lord Bara does it. He rolls the dice and he wins every time. Let's carry on adding some splendor. Let's put a little fence here. The point of this map for me is to just create a tiny little chocolate box hill settlement. This is going to add 6, so that gives me 18. Wooden torch here. Put another one there. That gives me 20. I still need 5. Terracotta bench. Don't really like that much. So I'll put some little terracotta flowers here. 23. It's a bit. 24. And one more. Come on. Don't agonise over it. 25. There we go. Cost 60 gold. Is that not enough? No! Something's got to build, surely. Oh, here we go. Couple of butchers. Villagers are going to get a bit mad at me now. Food stall down here. What I can do? Oh. One more. This is 5. This is 5 gold and so it's going to make all the difference. Labour tier 2. Okay. I'm running out of gold a little bit. I feel a bit naked without gold. But 22 influence. I don't quite have as much as I would like. Architecture, hill fortifications, the tavern. Oh, I want the edict, the privilege. I want the bailiff. Trading. Yes, we'll do that. Got some fish. Gonna need another one of those guys. Thank you very much. And meat. Now, got to always supply meat now. Otherwise the villagers are gonna get irate. How come I've run out of housing here as well? That's interesting. I've got plenty of housing here. It's because their house is not close enough to where they live, to where they work. That'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to get stuck straight into this. Yes, fortifications. This is proper medieval. Hill fortifications were the most common of all medieval towns and villages, for obvious reasons. They're easy to defend. And they're also easy to find. Because you want people to come and trade with you. It doesn't serve to be isolationist. Oh, here we go. How's that? Go. Okay, that's an easy one. Got a little quest. Upgrade the market. I actually want to build some farms. A couple of farms. Let's put one here. Probably put a farm so it takes this area, and another one next to it that takes this area here. Gonna need a mill. I think I'll put the mill next to this guy. But I don't want them randomly making paths. Don't like it. Oops. Where's... Oh, okay. Picking berries. Something like that. How much does it cost? 25. Can't afford it. Ah, damn. Do I make money? Planks, serfs. Okay. See, I said it before, you really can't make money out of polished stone. Or maybe it's because I'm not storing it. Oh yeah. Stone I'm storing. Let's get the again. Oh, this isn't going very well. This isn't going very well. Again, another hard crash. Where's this 62 megabyte update? I don't see it. I don't have a very good mic, to be honest. I usually hold it very close to my face. But I'm not sure how to resolve this. The game's crashed on me twice now. Doesn't say anything about any updates here. I'll try that. Exit Steam. I think I had that update earlier, you know, because I had the press release of the game for about 2 months, and then the press release got updated. I don't know when it got updated, but when I logged on today, that updated, and then I was asked to change back to the normal version. I think maybe it updated then. I don't know. But that's very odd because the game's crashed twice now and I was doing something different both times. And that's new because it's been so stable in the playtest and also in the press release version. There was a couple of times where it was quite unstable, but very rarely have I had any crashes. And now it's happened twice, and it's the first time that I've done like a live stream or anything as well. No, if there was another update, I think it's happened and I didn't notice it, maybe. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to turn on auto saves. Autosave. There we go. You haven't played it yet. Did you play the demo? No. Yeah, the demo gave us all the graphics, almost anyway. These things have been updated since the demo as well. I'm not sure what to do. I'll just continue to play for... I'll just continue to play on. I've put autosave on now, so if it does crash again, then I won't have to go back quite so far. But luckily I wasn't that far away. Should be able to just skip through this. I know, I've been playing this game since 2019 now, when it looked like Windows 3.1. All of the UI looked like Windows 3.1. It was quite painful, to be honest, to use. Can't remember what I was doing now. I think I just put some farms down, hadn't I? Oh, I know what I'd done. I'd upgraded the manor, built my fence, and then I'd put farm down. I've got to upgrade the manor again now. I've got to do that first. yeah, I'd also bought the decorative. There we go. I bet you guys haven't seen the sheep yet. If you played the demo, but you haven't, there was no sheep farming in the demo. The sheep look so cute. Look, I'm not going insane. It's not there. I knew it wasn't me. It's not there. These decorative parts, when you unlock them, they should also be available in the monuments to build, but they're not there. They were there, but they're not there. Let's have a look. They're here in the normal build menu, and they're not there. Why aren't they there? And now they're there. Come on. I feel like I'm being gaslit by the game. Alright. Let's do it. A couple of braziers. A couple of trees. Some nice pots. A bench. One with a bunch of walls. That's too far about that. Let's have another bench. Bit too close to my well. That's why I don't like having the autosave on, because when I'm in the middle of doing something, it suddenly autosaves and then there's a brief pause because my PC is not strong enough, it lacks the strength. And it gets a bit glitchy like that. Did I have these little things? 1, 2, and one more little bit of fence there. This is why I was always afraid to live stream, because I think I'm quite quiet when I speak, and boom, tier 2, thank you. Yeah, I'm quite quiet when I speak, so I was always afraid to live stream. It's I can get when I make a video, I can just get the audio levels to be correct, but when I'm just talking naturally, I think I'm quite quiet. Oh. You know what, I haven't looked in the Discord for a while. I imagine they're talking about it in there, are they? Is anybody else in the Discord? Let me have a look. Oh, the mods is about localizations for other languages. Looking at all of the really big YouTubers streaming here as well. Wow. No, nobody's mentioned anything about hard crashes here. I'm not too worried about the crashes, to be honest, because they are hard crashes. I can just send a log report, and the devs will know exactly what's caused it. They can just look at the log and find the cause straight away. Right, let's build my little fort again. Bothers me. This is where the guard is gonna stand. You can stand just there in front of that berry bush. I can also get rid of this forbidden land here now. Advice: influencing others. The fishermen are thankful for the blueprint, as a bridge will bring their community to the forefront. Give us stone, we'll give you fish. 100 stone for 50 fish. Success. Because I'm a weirdo. Was that a good deal? 100 stone for 50 fish. No. What was it? 100 stone for 50 fish. Fish cost. I can sell fish for 1. And I can sell stone for 3. That was a bad deal. I just got ripped off. That was a bad deal. Damn. I feel dirty now. Should have never done that. You always need to check the price on the label at the supermarket, because they rip you off, you know. They will do a bad deal and pretend like they're doing you a favour. Well, that's a shame. That first map that I started before it crashed, I was hoping that... Well, I was wondering whether or not that should be a like a map that I can use for streaming, but the fates are cruel, and it crashed. I could use this one, but I feel like this is quite short. This map's going to be quite short for me personally. I just want it to be this little town on the top of the hill here, some farms. Probably put a church. I was thinking a church over here, but now that I see it, maybe that's going to be a sheep farm, actually. Where would I put a church? I'll probably put a church down here in the middle, then. I'll put a church here. Yeah, villages need a church. It says they don't have refined food, but they do. 16. Who doesn't have refined food? The forager. Where do you work? You work there? I think there's enough refined food. I need a sheep farm. Let's get this let's get the bread production chain set up. Good evening to you, Sir Tanker. Lord Tanker, should I say. These houses are getting moved. I don't like them. I think I want to put another farm here and then have 2 wheat farms leading up to the hill settlement, and then the houses can be it's a very long straight road. This is. You need to have a church here, so the houses will be congregated around the church. This is going to be an area here for another market / trading area, because the hill fort's going to be It's not too far off finished. I think it should just be highly, highly detailed. Actually, it's A. If you can think of something better, I'm all ears. Bearing in mind it's a hill, it's a hill fort or a hill village. It's not fortified, it's a hamlet. So you can't really call it a fort. Any ideas for a name? So the village itself is on a snaking river next to a lake with a little island. I wonder why nothing was building. I'm out of tools. Let's see if I can fix that. Tools. Buy tools. Never have less than 10 tools. Don't know why planks or cheese. I will be making bread very shortly. I don't want to sell it, so that can stay off. But planks and polished stone, I should be able to sell polished stone now. I should have lots of that. Yeah, we've got lots of polished stone, so I'll... And polished stone sells pretty well. For 3. I'm not selling meat. I don't make nearly enough meat. I need to start thinking about where I'm going to define a permanent location for forestry. It might be as simple as here. It's not bad. It's not a bad location actually. Look how many people you can have working in the windmill now. And also if you click on the farms, it will tell you if it's too large. See, this field is too large. That's too large for the amount of workers. Add 1 worker. It's still too large. No, it's too small. Haha. Now it is adequately sized. There we go. Okay, let's build the bakery. They keep building houses here, but little do they know that I'm going to destroy them all and move them. I don't like them there. The question is, shall I get rid of this copse of trees here? I quite like it. I like the look of it. It's not all about efficiency. I just like the look of the trees there. For me, it does two things. It makes the town seem more mysterious from this angle. Like, ooh, what's over there? And also, I feel like it could be a little bit of a defensive thing. Probably not. You just set it on fire, wouldn't you? It's actually quite a hazard thinking about it. Okay, so a wealthy benefactor learned of our village's recent struggles with tools and coins. Well, you know what? I have been struggling with tools. I ran out, didn't I? So they're not wrong. They've graciously offered to lend you the necessary tools to help your community flourish. However, there's always a but, isn't there? There's always a... No one can ever just do something nice for you. Come on. They expect repayment. At least they're not asking for anything on top. I say yes, and then I have to repay them 200 gold. Doesn't sound too bad, does it? And I get 25 tools up front now. I got 25 tools, and then later on it says pay us 200 gold. Okay, fine. You know, if I owe the bank 2 gold, that's my problem. But if I owe the bank 200 gold, that's the bank's problem. I mean, over here, a monastery on this island, a bridge over, and then a monastery. That could work. What kind of monastery? An enclosed one? Or a box one, like a large church looking one? If I add a patrol now, these houses will upgrade. What do I need for? I need beautification and a commoner for a level 2 quality. Commoners are a pain in the arse. but I'd like this to have tier 3 housing, tier 3 quality, and then tier 2 medium density. I don't know, I should definitely add a patrol here though. Can I even do that? Tavern. Yeah, I can do it. In fact, I can have this now. I'm back. I don't want a tavern in here. Tavern can go down here. Quick pit stop at the tavern before you go to the monastery. What kind of vibes do you get in the monastery on the island? I need a church. Why am I so low on money? Because I'm not collecting money. Yeah. I'm going to plan the church. I'm not going to build it. So much easier to build things now. Churches don't care. Church is about the church. They want the best spot, the best location with the best views. And if I was a church and if I was planning to have a monastery on that island, I would want that church to look directly at the monastery. Maintenance of the church is going to cost me 12 gold a month. I'm currently making something like 70, so I can afford it. Let's do it. That went up because I added that extra tax collector, didn't it? 25 planks. Still not selling any stone. Because I'm not storing any stone. That'll do. Oh wow, this is going up quick. I want to say thanks to anybody or everybody that's watching this. I didn't... Churches of the Faith. I didn't expect anybody to turn up to this tonight, to be honest. It's a surprise to me, so thank you for being here. By the way, you now need a priest. Otherwise, your churches don't work. church needs room to grow. Perfect. Ah, that's better. Now that there's a church in the middle, I get a much better sense for the layout of the town. Yes. We'll have houses down here, more farmland on the side of this embankment, which is a bit strange, but I think it'll look nice. Nobody would ever plant crops on the side of a hill like that. That doesn't make any sense, but it'll look nice. But it doesn't make sense, but it'll look nice. Why didn't they plant that field up there? I thought it was the right size. Did they cut it already? Okay, I think I'm gonna buy this territory here. It's an odd one on the top of the brow of a hill there, but I'm going to turn this into a forestry area, a permanent forestry area, so I'm going to need a forester camp. And then I'm going to move this guy. Where's the other one? There he is. I hope that's not too far for them to travel. Should be okay. I think the sawmill can stay here. They're buggers, aren't they? They go wherever they want. There. They need to reorganize this whole area. This can move. Just for now. In fact, it can go over here, can't it? Boom. How much do I hate that? Yeah, a lot. No one builds a house on the side of a hill like that. That's just nuts. I think Foundation's got one of the best house building mechanics in any city building game, especially now with this new system, because the houses, you just draw a random shape and then the houses fill the shape. That's what you want the houses to do. If anybody's ever played like City Skylines, you know how irksome it can be when you place a house down and it doesn't fill the lot perfectly. Or is it just me being difficult? Also, they don't care so much now when you destroy a house. If there's a path there, they don't care that much anymore about it. They will just build over it to some degree. Okay, these guys are complaining they don't have enough wheat. And their storage is full because it's not going anywhere. I don't store it and I don't sell it. Let's build another one of these. Would you look at that? Common path tier 3. What do I get for that? Beer. I get beer. You know, that makes me very happy. I also get more decorations. A wall lantern. I also get a city fence. And another edict. Don't need that. Is anybody interested in seeing what the city fence looks like? Let's hope the bell's not tolling for either of us anytime soon. I'm getting this. I'll need that. Those go together. If I want to upgrade or promote the citizens, I'll need that. But I don't want to do it right now. It's a lot of effort. No, I'm leaving the city fence for now. That was a hard decision. I'll let you into the inner workings of my mind then. That was a hard decision. Ah. Something's not right. Okay, I'm back in. Oh, this is quite frustrating. Show the autosaves. Should be this one. Definitely having some teething problems with the full release. Oh. Okay, that's not the end of the world. What does that mean? Rot your socks. Wouldn't that rot your socks? It means that's annoying. I'll have to ask my brother about it. He lives in Tasmania. That's what I was going to do. I was going to put another wheat farm here. Perhaps here. Yeah, I should be able to start putting some little fences around now. There we go. I find the berry pickers really forgiving in this in the new version. I very rarely have to think about them. There's a trader's dock? Where is that? Is it in the kingdom? There's so many things on here, that it doesn't even all fit on the screen. Not sure where that is. Is this it? Quarters. Did you imagine it? Okay, so this whole area here. Probably all the way down to here. This whole place should just be a town area, because there's no way I'm going to fit all of the town stuff into there. In fact, this is done pretty much. I'll probably put some more manor parts in here. Could remove this stone thing, and you do it with this removal. Paint it, but I quite like it. These can all go for now. They get in my way. I still need to upgrade this, don't I? A watch post. Is this overkill? I think it's okay. Needs to be a bit taller. Something weird happened then, because it auto-saved. It kind of made the game glitch a little bit on me. That's why I normally turn the auto-save off, but I've got to have it on right now because it keeps crashing randomly. How do we feel about that? Is it too strange? Is this too tall? I quite like that actually. Don't agonise over it. Do it. Just put a cart right there in the middle so everyone can walk through it. It's not a problem. I bet I can make some money out of bread. But I don't like selling food. Yeah, so I make a lot of bread. I could make a lot of bread if I stored it. No, I'm gonna keep the bread. I'm gonna keep the food. Have you all seen the sheep farm? I put a sheep farm here. Boom. Sheep farms are glorious. don't like these watchtowers. I haven't come up with a good solution to upgrade buildings without using watchtowers, or I just haven't come up with a good solution for it yet. Oh, you're in for a treat if you haven't seen the sheep farms yet. They're good. Can I leave you with that for a moment while I go and get a drink? No, it's an ale. I'm back. It's not to be mixed. Okay, here are the sheep farms. Do I have any? Not just yet, it's fine. So sheep farms now work like wheat farms. You gotta paint your pasture, and then let's do it all of this. You need a much larger area for them as well. So that's how I just do all of it. There you go. Remember, we used to have to click add a sheep, and then it would say, whoa, stop adding so many sheep, you crazy guy. But you just paint it now. How many do we need? 2? Yeah, 2. And then, oh, it's adequately sized as well. Perfect sizing. Look how cute that looks. And then the little sheep come out, and they've got some cool, cute little animations where the people will call the sheep over, and the sheep grow, they grow their wool, their coats, and then the people come out and then they shear them, and then they go off and then they regrow. It's quite cute. They also spend a lot of time just standing around. With their hands on their hips. I just noticed the female villagers have actually got hips. Very nice. That's starting to look quite cute, I think. I'm glad I haven't removed this little copse. I need some more villagers here. Housing insufficient. Let's have 2 patrollers. And then we have to paint the patrol area, which can just be the whole town. And then that'll turn 1, 2, 5 houses. With a capacity of 2 into 5 houses with a capacity of 6, so that would solve the housing crisis. If only it were that simple. What am I going to do about this area here? This needs to turn into a small town area with the production buildings and a place where the traders can come and collect stuff. So I'm also going to need one of those, which have these cool depots for expansion. What about anything else? I might as well buy these things. I've got the money. I'm gonna need that. I'll get that. Hop. These are all of the expansion parts for the farms, so they'll give you extra workers, or I think they give you something else as well. Not sure how I feel about that, Elder. Ta-ta. Have a good day. How do we feel about the live stream? Is it something that anybody would want to see again, or is it just a one-time thing because the game's gone live? I'm happy to do a live stream. Perhaps not on a Friday night though. Usually on a Friday night I would be out climbing. I usually go bouldering for some exercise on a Friday night because I'm exciting like that. But let me know if you're up for other live streams, perhaps on another night.
Hey everybody, welcome to the channel.
Oh, the paths have gone finally. They were annoying me. There's some interesting squareness going on here. I don't think that's supposed to be so square. The sheep don't seem to mind. Yeah, they're just as happy on the square bits as they are. Look! And off he goes. You know what I could do? I could put a bailiff office here. And a tavern. Actually, a tavern is what you need here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll plan this. And then I'll call it a night because it's getting a bit late for me. What time is it? Oh. Past my bedtime. I don't want that. Actually, let's do it this way around first. Service counter. Tavernier 1. Only want one tavernier for the service counter. I did that design earlier. I really liked it. It was a bit random, but I actually quite liked it. Does it need anything? It needs interior access. A berry brew? Should we make a berry brew? Storage capacity. Brewer capacity 0. Brewer capacity 1. Just wants interior access. Public lounge. Should we make that the front? No? No. Let's put... Let's put one of those on there. One of those on there. Does it look like the front? No. It looks strange because that's there. Let's make this the front. Oh no. Can I not grab the whole building? I can't grab the whole building. Damn. Is that too big for like a town square? I don't think so. I don't think so. I will admit it's a bit odd to me to do this on a live stream, because normally when I do my videos I edit all of this boring stuff out where I don't talk, and to make it more engaging. But I feel it's a bit odd because, well, I feel like it's probably a bit boring to just watch me move buildings around. Didn't like the sawmill being over there. Didn't seem very happy, did he? Can I fit one more market stall in here? How about here? Except it's not food, I'm after it's goods. Turn all these indicators off. Actually, we'll leave this one on. cute as a button. Everyone's happy. I can store berries and meat and fish and bread. Oh, my little patch has moved. It was up there. It's now here. Sell clothing. Not that I can actually make clothing right now, but I will be able to soon. Once this is built. I'm missing tools. Build this one first, please. Every single time I start a new map in this game, I always love the map, and then I buy my first territory, I start building, and then I think to myself, oh, this is going to be rubbish. But I think it's the art style of the game. I end up treating it like a painting. And I think of it like, brush strokes. Sometimes I put things on, sometimes I take things off. And by the way, I know nothing about painting. I've never lifted a paintbrush in my entire life other than to, paint a bathroom. But it's how I think about the game. It's like a painting rather than a game. Whoever said it was right, though, this should be a monastery on this island. Refuge Island. Wool. I've only just this moment started producing clothes, and you already want to take all my wool off me. Give me a minute. There's so much to build in the game now as well. So much stuff. I should go for the monastery next. I've built with the monastery so much though. I really want to try with the castle. But I don't feel like a castle is fit for this particular build. I feel like some more housing down here and a monastery on this island, and that would be it. You have to know when to stop. You have to know when enough is enough. I wouldn't even want to do any mining or any of that. Just, try to make something that's complete unto itself. That's not trying too hard. I'm gonna need a bridge, aren't I? So I'll do it by the monastery. Am I running out of money? Planks and polished stone. I'm overproducing on bread. I definitely need to sell some bread. Bread. I can't sell bread. Yes, I can. I've got 2 trade routes I can unlock. Any more? No. So what else can I sell? I can sell boar. I make a lot of boar. Bread. Clothes, obviously. Bread again. Fish again. Polished stone again. Oh, should start making a lot of money now. So clothes. And bread. And I'm not selling fish. Boar, on the other hand, I can sell. That's it. I don't own that. I can't buy it. I don't have enough gold. Damn. Okay, I've solved that problem because I'm going to sell absolutely loads of stuff soon. Can you hear these sound effects? They've got cuckoos in the trees. I think I can hear like a chipmunk or something like that. Some sort of... maybe a squirrel. Don't know what I'm going to put there yet. Something. Missed him. I'll have to get him next time. I need a berry brewer. I can buy this island now. Bridge. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Doesn't seem to attach anywhere. I prefer that. $90 planks. But I've got loads of planks. 50. Yeah. Good night. Thank you for visiting. time to plan the monastery. I want a vegetable garden. Do I want anything else? Berry garden, herb garden. Might as well get a herb garden. Chapel, yes. I'll just do it as oh, I need a bell tower. Indeed, I do. Except it's not going to go here. Is it not going to let me do that? I don't think it's going to let me put that bell tower there. Unless it's because it needs access. In which case... oh yeah, it just needs access. Okay. Just do that, and then do that. Beautiful. I built this slightly larger than I would normally. Monk storms. Nuns' dorms. Yep. I'd like to have a scriptorium. Only small. Capacity 3. If I can have capacity 1, I would. But I don't think that exists. No, 3's the minimum. Okay, I'm going to attach it to here. Which means it needs access. And I'll do that. also have... I've got a chapel, I've got the dorms, I've got a scriptorium. Vegetable garden. I think that's all it's going to be. The vegetable garden is going to go here. Perfect. Here. Yes, love it. I'll move this. Let's see what that looks like. traders from far and wide. bad move actually. I only need that wood. I'm not sure I should have given it away. For anyone who's paying attention, the game just crashed. As much as I'd like to carry on, I think I'm going to call it a night there because I'm tired. And I've stayed up way past my bedtime. And I can hear that sweet, sweet slumber calling me, beckoning me upstairs. And who am I to deny? So, I'll just say, if you have been, thanks for watching, thanks for listening. It truly has been my pleasure. This has been Foundation, and I have been Lord Bara.